Oh man, I'm so burned out today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi Zoe, bye Zoe. It's Limbus Company Day today. Tonight. I mean, I even sound burned out. My God. I'll tell you why I'm burned out. Basically TLDR. I had a day off yesterday for Thanksgiving, right? Streamed an hour earlier than normal because I was hanging out with the family most of the time. And today I had to go back into work for one whole day, and I just was burnt out that entire day. I didn't want to do anything that entire day. I still got my work done, but that doesn't change the fact that I was checked out, man. Having to come in, I feel bad for anyone because they don't really deserve this, but like having a day off on Thursday, right? A mandated day off based on whatever the hell, to have to come in on a Friday, it should just not happen. I know society doesn't like to run on days off, but like, my God. And it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again in December. And on New Year's. The day off happens on the 25th, which is a Thursday. go back in on Friday. New Year's Day. It happens on a Thursday. We go back in on a Friday. I hate this specific job that I'm working at because I'm part of the accounting team, for fuck's sakes. I should not be beholden to having to work on those 2 days. On a Thursday and a Friday of a day off. But no, because we are a wholesaler, I got to be a part of the bullshit. Why is it that Zoe always wants to bother me the moment I start stream? Am I getting sick? I can't possibly be getting sick. Alright, so last week we finished up some of the intervallo, I think. Or like all the intervallos. So we're basically at Canto 6. But I decided that I was getting kind of bored of overpowering everything with the Heishu, whatever you pronounce them, identities. I'm gonna move you, Zoe. Go back to go over there. So I decided to level up a bunch of identities and 3-thread them. What? 3-thread? That's not what I'm looking for. Uptie, that's the one. 3-thread. Wow. Uptie them to 3, with the exception of base identity Heathcliff to 4, because I don't have anything for the guy that was before whatever this season is. I think you actually have a season for this one, right? Yeah, season 4. I don't have whatever the hell for him. It was a thought that crossed my mind that I should probably get it for him, but I didn't think about it. Base Heath isn't bad? Yeah, supposedly I've been told it's not bad. I was gonna read the shit today, like what they did, but I did not. So, when I'm looking at this, I looked at this like once, and I'm like, okay, that's good enough. And now I'm looking at it again. I don't know what most of these identities do. I know this is the streamer. I know what Don Quixote does. I remember somewhat what Foss does when she's Lobotomy Corp Remnant, but I don't know what Yi Sang does. I don't know what Ryoshu does. I don't know what these Kurokumo clan members do. Like, I don't know what most of this stuff does. Maybe head manager. But yeah, we got Pequod Mate for Yi Sang, Lob Corp Remnant for Faust, W Corp for Dawn, Edgar Family for Ryoshu, Streamer for Mersault, a Kurokumo clan member for Honglu, Base Heathcliff, Edgar Family Butler for Ishmael, a Kurokumo clan member for Rhodia, a Blade lineage member for Sinclair, G Corp for Altus, and I didn't even bother with Gregor. Welcome to Season 4, Clear All Kathy. He's saying doesn't do anything special without poise. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know who's gonna be ending up being the 6 members I bring in. Chances are, with the exception of Heathcliff, assuming the game tells me I have to take 6 people. So 5 people. Probably just gonna pick the Kurokumo clan Blade lineage and the Edgar family Butler stuff, probably. He's insanely fun to use when he does have poise, though. Dude, I can feel my voice, like, failing me. Like, substantially failing me. Decided to grab a cough drop. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening to me right now. Everything feels off in terms of my voice today. Anyway, that's what I've been doing over the past week. I put in story testing as the team name because I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is that we have stuff to do. And by stuff to do, I mean, it feels really weird how this side is so empty now. Alright, so the only thing that's different that we need to do is look at the Mini 4 before we get into Canto 6. Risk levels and classifications. I wonder what's gonna happen in Canto 6. I have no idea.
그랬지만 어느 둥지를 가든 차가 꽉꽉 막히네.
An analogy for life. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rhodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. So you're bored of... Man, Rhodia really has it rough. She's always bored of something, right? She's bored of being on a ship, on the bus boat, and she's bored of being in traffic. Wasn't she also bored at some point during, like, Canto 2? We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? Our only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
3 days? Man, this sucks.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
It's like they're like there's like 3 cars in front of us. Every single car in front of us is taking like 12 hours to get like processed. Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
저희는 작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
I wouldn't want to do it.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고, 오티스 양반.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간 그 무섭다는 청소.
Wow, they actually brought that up. I wonder if the sinners could take on a sweeper. I mean, where do sweepers fall in the pecking order? Didn't we fight a bunch of sweepers in Ruina and they were like urban plague or something? No, they were not urban plague, right? That seems a little too early for that. Were they really urban nightmare? Oh wow, they really were urban nightmare. But the Kurokuma clan was stronger than the sweepers. I think, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. Individually easy pickings. I'm sure a group of 12 sinners, plus Virgil if he was forced to camp with us, and me, as Dante, it should be fine. Maybe. Even a partial mention their name drains all the color from Sin's clear face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash could be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
Oh, cool.
버스 외 숙박 행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
For an entire hour. And then they just fuck off? That's how that works? They just pop in for an hour and then fuck off immediately once that hour's up?
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가, 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가. 딜레마로군.
That is not a strategic dilemma. That is, you either survive or you die.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Virgil, are you depressed?
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라.
Or he's just mad.
벌만들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
Realistically speaking, if all 12 sinners were to commit a mutiny, could they even take on Virgil 1v12? I'm pretty sure they couldn't.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는 소리는 아니겠지? 뒤틀림 뒤처리제도 2번은 사양하고 싶다고. 지금 원래 우리 목표는
내처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록. 버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, I can't read, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
단순한 공지사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
What does that mean?
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다. 물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
Alright then. Never noticed how different Virgilius looked like this. Or how not different Virgilius looked like this. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I'm curious what you mean by that.
한 명이라도 거드니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Oh man, I really feel like I am getting sick. That's not good. Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
이상, 이스마일.
He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisang.
네?
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록.
What?
내가 너희 모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
Huh? With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved that paper in Ishmael's hand before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
그냥 떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
I wonder about that. I mean, you could take all his color and he'd look the exact same. Oh, the T-Corp thing where the color's been drained. Yeah, I kind of already... I mean, I noticed it, but I kind of just forgot about it at the same time. As long as they never take away his awesome red gaze. If they decolor his color red... What? If they decolor his red gazeness, that would be unfortunate. But I don't know if you can take away the red gaze's red gaze. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴, 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써있어, 이스?
The gray gaze. Hey! I like that name, actually. Can we have a petition to Project Moon to rename the red gaze to the gray gaze?
잠시만요. 그러니까
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고.
He probably paid an exorbitant price to keep his red color. Wait, can you like literally like bribe the T Corp to keep your color? I mean, how does that color drain thing even... Do I get to find out how that color drain thing works?
우와! LCD 부서라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니오?
Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio.
그 엘사 시절부터.
We still don't know how it drains color? Damn. Also, hello, I'm gonna be lurking. Hi, Sinclair. Have fun, Sinclair. It's not that important of a plot point, but money buys color. Money is money? Fuck, why is it always money in this universe? You must have to pay some stupid price to get color back. But that kind of would be you're painting yourself as a target because you're not decolored.
No, 잼.
When in doubt, blame it on a singularity. Yeah, but blame it on money to keep that singularity going. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again.
어디 나도 이스마일 양?
Huh? Well, I haven't seen that look in a while. I literally just saw that look in like in Canto 5. You chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but...
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을...
What? What's in them? I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's gonna drop the documents in favor of her mates. What happened? What the hell happened? Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu Altus, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Why Heathcliff?
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Without killing them or beating them up, please.
No, 잼.
What does Bob mean? Shadow Ishmael returns. Yes. Ryoshu slowly lowered... Wait, what do you mean? Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's land she picked up. What the hell, girl? You... The only one faster than Ryoshu was that collab girl from Arknights. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yiseng, Foss, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
알겠어.
Brody, if anyone tries to speak out in turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner.
휴, 일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
I mean, that was impressive. To me, that's impressive.
우선 한 대.
아니, 이건...
A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠.
The glazed has backfired. It backfired horrendously bad for Altus, but it was so satisfying to see Dante be a leader there.
환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요.
Huh? Really?
여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데
5개? 4개 아니었냐?
Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe... Rhodia, not that hard. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. You did kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Good old Sinclair. He knows when to do. He knows how to do it.
네, 말씀하세요.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 테스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
Wow, man, hearing them actually say the designations?
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 테스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
I've been done dirty like that before, and even a light pound enough to give you a migraine. Babu. It's very interesting to hear. But yeah, wait, did they not know about Aleph?
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠.
Oh, they're the ones they've only seen. Okay, that makes sense.
하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요.
Why does it sound like Babu? I wonder why. Is it because W is a B sound in Korean?
하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리가 있는지라 앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요. 네, 메르소 씨.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
People say Vav? Vav? I just call it Wav because that's what it sounds like to me in English. Vav makes... I mean, it's not wrong. I'm assuming there's no incorrect or correct way to actually say it. Maybe that's what the intention was?
그거까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어 있네요.
You know what's funny about this risk level thing? Even I believed that it was associated with how dangerous they could have been. Like, if they broke out or something, you know? Categorizing it by the Enkephalin production makes a lot more sense to me, at least from a Lobotomy Corporation point of view. But yeah. I mean, look at the pianist, right? Didn't they categorize that as a risk level of Wa? But I would probably see that as an Aleph.
관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로 저희가 싸운 경험하고 비슷했나 본데요. 그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 새로운 등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
What? Wait. Has Project Moon ever talked about adding another level above Aleph? Or something below Zayn? Or anything in between? Because, like, the only other thing I could think of that has, like, risk levels associated with anything is basically the entire SCP Foundation. Not that I heard of. It would be fascinating if they did that, but, like, what would they name them if they did something like that, right? Anything below Zayn or above Aleph or anything in between.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 L사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
The trumpets also signify risk. We only hear 3 trumpets, but there are more. How many trumpets did they say there were? Because obviously we've only ever heard the 3. Rodeo, wait! Yusei can speak without raising his hand!
아, 맞다. 미안.
I managed to stop Rodeo just before her fist connected with Yusei's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. Damn!
네. 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다. 아, 세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
Special trumpet, white knight. That's not a real one. That's more just like... There's 7 fucking Jesus, dude. I swear the last thing I remember hearing about what the fans said about the trumpets was... The 3rd trumpet was the worst, but 4th trumpet, no one ever plays it because no one's around to hear it happen. Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. 7th trumpet is the extinction of humanity, which will never play because the head is goaded. If there was a 7th trumpet, it's probably the button. The one button to rule them all. Or actually just destroy the human race. All this talk of aliens makes me remember we'll never get more Melting Love or Army in Black content. We got them in Library of Runa. That's not an indefinite possibility that they're not gonna pop up in Limbus at some point. Though I will rule the day they bring fucking White Knight back from the grave. If they bring White Knight back at all, in any form, in Limbus, I think I'm just gonna cry. Donor Abner's appeared in Ruina? Did they? Now I don't remember. They aren't in Library of Runa because those 2 are donor Abnos? Wait, then what the hell was I... What am I doing? Did I fucking gaslight myself? I might have gaslight myself. There's concept art of them. Concept art means that there's a potential they could come to Limbus, which is still terrifying. But like I said, White Knight coming to Limbus is probably the end of the sinners because there are exactly 12 sinners. Which means all 12 of the sinners are gonna be apostles. That would suck. Also, I just realized I need to go to the bathroom. Like, really badly go to the bathroom all of a sudden. I think... You know what? I'll just be right back. You guys get this nice little music. Be right back. My stomach hurts, but I'm back. Ow. Oh god, my stomach is not in a happy spot now. Oh my god. That was a long break. I did say I was going to the bathroom. Did I need to mention it was diarrhea? Do I have to? It was. That's why my stomach hurts like hell now. It still really hurts. We're going back to cow gaming for a little bit. Falcon, I'm eating soup. I'm eating pain. But Ishmael continued to explain upon coming to a stop. He probably just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요. 그 다른 점이라는 건
We're getting different classification names for distortions? Hongli raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 저도 그렇고요. 이게 마지막이네요. 죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나 봐요.
Why did they pick Pekatula as a name, by the way? Did they ever mention that?
분류 사유. 환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여. 이게 무슨 소리지?
Bost walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다. 죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려 나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시겠죠. 반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
Wouldn't it just be safe to say Pekatulas are like... I don't know, maybe you guys have already figured this one out, but to me it sounds like an abnormality and a distortion where they are similar. They're not, but for Pekatulas, they could be the offshoot of an abnormality or a distortion, which means they should have the designation of -01, -02, -03. Same thing that they do for the minions of an abnormality. You know, like with I mean, the easiest example I can think of right now is from LobCorp, the bee. You know, the bee with spawning the other bees, or I guess the censored minions would count too.
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑 뒤틀림은 하나하나 특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지? 뭘 어렵게...
Damn, I'm surprised this guy woke up. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but...
디저트 맛있겠네?
My god. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는걸요?
Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
그 서류! 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름! 혹시 나와 있는가?
No? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
네, 잠깐만요. 발신인 LCD 현장 추리팀장 모제스.
Moses?
뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠. 괜히 무시해서 미안해요, 돈키호테 씨.
Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer that she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
Do you guys have Catholicism in the city? or Christianity in the city? Because that's where you'd probably hear the name. Or the Bible.
자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
아쉽네. 디저트를 더 정립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 탄테, 이제
Right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. It could have dragged on for much longer. I mean, it dragged on for a while. But the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners back to the back door of the bus. My heart's a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Limbus Company! Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Oh, he never gets treated well. He's gonna be the butt of all the jokes for the Canto coming up. That's gonna be sad. The Heartbreaking? Is that what that said? The Heartbreaking. Oh boy, what a name for a Canto. I swear to God, this Canto 4 and 5. Okay, Canto 4 made me tear up. Canto 5 made me start crying a little bit. Canto 6 is probably gonna make me bawl. Taking the bet right now. 48 stages, damn. Okay. Wuthering Heights.
돌아와, 히스. 보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
There's no dungeon? The Canto 6 is so peak. The Canto made me feel bad about Heath. If Canto 5 made you tear up, it's over. Dude, now, whenever I listen to Compass, while a lot of the emotion is taken away from listening to Compass by itself, when I go back to look at the reactions of other people who went through Canto 5, I just start tearing up quickly.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Oh, we lost even more color, I feel like. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
God, we look so muted.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어, 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine, I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. It's my second time on my beloved Canto 7. Since I never fully liked Ish, it just made me pissed off and determined to get Ahab personally. Compass is not that good to me. I wasn't enjoying Ishmael and her like lust for revenge. But the reason I was able to understand that is because, let's be real, every single person, I don't want to say every single person, but like a majority of the people on the planet, they do have like an arch nemesis that they would have no issues with seeing dead, right? They're not gonna say it out loud, usually. But they would relish in that fact. Ishmael decided to take the higher road after all that was said and done. She took the higher road and decided to say, I need someone to prove that I was here. So you have to live while I take over your dream and make it my own. Ishmael wanted revenge because she had nothing else. I mean, Ishu's reason for wanting revenge is fair enough. Oh yeah, of course, it's fair enough. I just like that her revenge evolved into, I'm gonna steal your dream instead, and it's my dream now. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
Man, what the hell? Who hurt him?
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
What? Damn! Damn! Fuck! Jesus, Ishmael! God! That line hits like a fucking bullet train, dude. Are you allowed to say something like that, Ishmael? Doesn't that count as like a taboo saying this? Fuck!
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Oh, this is a different shadow on his eyes.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
We got consent. Meanwhile, Ryoshi's trying to see how far that consent goes. Ah, typical Ryoshi.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner. But when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? My stomach still hurts, Zoe, so I don't know if I can hold you. I could try. Oh, God, please lay down already. My stomach could use the Zoe. Yeah, there we go. Good, Zoe. Yeah. I killed two birds with one stone in this case. I get to hold a Zoe, and I get to rub my stomach in horrendous pain. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
Okay, real quick, take a look at Luis's neck. Or my neck. Her neck? My cat is currently kneading? Pawing? Kneading? She's making biscuits on my neck.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. She's preparing her bite zone. She never bites my neck. She bites my arms or legs or something. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. Oh, you guys finally
그
noticed?
얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
10 hours ago? Wow.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Rhodia, that's super dramatic.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Rhodia, what? Did the sinners get a stipend of any sort or some kind of like salary? Because could they have just like tried to pay for some of their color back?
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
They go out and buy stuff sometimes. I wonder if they have enough to buy their color back. The sinners are not worth all that money. You know, if you were trying to cut cost everywhere, the sinners would be... I'm sorry, Limbus Company would probably be like, we're not giving you money for your colors back. You know how much money that's gonna cost? How much on we gotta give to get your money, your color back? Nah, you get to be brown.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
I fucking knew it, dude. Remember how I said if you have too much color out there, you're just painting a target on yourself? Yeah, case in point. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Yup. Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of the head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
T-Corp is just London, color and all? Oh my god. You know what? You might be right. By the way, what book is Heathcliff based off of?
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
The book is called Wuthering Heights? Let me see this. Wuthering Heights by Emily Bront? I don't know how to pronounce her name. There's an E with 2 little dots behind on the E. Sorry, the E has 2 dots on it, so I don't know how to pronounce that. Genre tragedy gothic. That okay. Well, there's a hint.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈 키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네. 길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
I did like the red hat though. With the red shoes, the red hat, you're painting a fucking target on yourself, dude. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I have all these sitters now that are completely different than what I would normally use. And I told myself I was gonna do it like this. A hint? I don't know, Twin. I don't remember them going inside the whale of Moby Dick. Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio, I guess. Oh god, my stomach is fucking killing me. Let me see here. What do we have? We got a whole bunch of blunt. We got a whole bunch of slash. We got a whole bunch of slash and a pierce. We got a whole bunch of slash. We got a whole bunch of blunt and slash. Whole bunch of slash. I have so much slash, but I have literally no pierce. I'm taking Heathcliff for the lore. He's just permanently a part of the party. But I need to hear your opinion on this. I was thinking of taking both the Kurokuma clans and both the butlers and one Sinclair for Blade lineage. What is your opinion on that based on what I ended up picking? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. Oh, so it's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Down, inflict a tremor. Well, gain attack power up and damage next turn. Oh, he does have a tremor burst. Wow, he's what? 11 top end, 8, 12 top end, 20 top end on his skill 3. What is going on there, dude? Hi, Leo. You didn't miss anything. We're only just finally getting into the first combat, but I'm looking over the skills of the dudes I'm picking. Rhodia. Kurokuma clan Rhodia. Gain 4 poise. Okay. Gain a poise count. Gain poise and inflict bleed. Okay. Works for me. Jesus fuck. The target has 6 bleed, double the crit chance. Inflict 10 bleed on a crit. Okay. What about defense? On use, gain a protection. Target has 6 plus bleed, double crit chance. Okay, so it's basically... Wait, why is skill 3 under protection here? What's up with that? At 5 plus poise, counter skills use skill 3. Excuse me? What? Okay. LCB Heath, Mersald, and Ishmael can all tremor burst without reducing count. Canto 6 is where the difficulty really starts to ramp up. I struggled a bit before eventually getting through. KK Rhodion's passive actually doesn't even work properly, by the way, since there's no poise count. But it just says at plus 5 poise. Doesn't she just get the skill once she used skill 1 twice? Or am I misinterpreting that? Oh. She either needs multiple slots or some other source of poise count. Oh. Well, that's just one unit. What about the other Kurokuma clan member? Inflict bleed. If target has less than 4 bleed count, use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. And then more bleed. The skill inflicts 1 additional bleed and paralyzed. And on hit you get afflicted by paralyzed. John Cloudcutter? John Cloudcutter? Where did that come from? Just a simple guard. What about your passive? The last coin on the last skill in the chain inflicts 3 bleed. Cool. What about my blade, my Edgar families? Okay, Kurakumo Clan Honglu is nothing more or less than Cloudcutter. His worth begins and ends with his skill 2. Damn. That bad? If this unit's speed is faster to targets by 3 or more, Clash Power +1, gain 2 poise count, on hit, gain 2 poise count, and inflict 2 BM. And enhances Edgar Family Chief Butler Ryosha skills against targets with this effect. Reduce count by 1 on turn end. Consumes 6 poise count on sub to gain 2 attack rate for this skill. That sounds fun. And then it's just poison BM. Point of view, no rules of the back streets. I don't have all this stuff though. I picked whatever the heck happened with. I picked these because I could pick them. His skill 2 was absolutely busted back in its time, since it did insane damage, even years of power creep later. Still pretty good. If target has BM Clash Power +1, on use gain 7 poise count, on hit gain 5 poise, on hit inflict a bind, on hit raise stagger threshold by 20% of damage dealt. If target is staggered, deal plus 20% damage on a crit and inflict 2 BM. And your defense is mediocre. On evade, heal 3 SP 3 times per turn. That seems kind of fun. On hit against targets with BM, gain 1 haste. On crit, eliminate BM on target. Then if this unit speed is faster than the target, deal 5% damage on crit hit for every 1 speed difference, max 30. And you're never going to be a support. But I mean, technically you could be a support because it would help the poise count thing, but that's irrelevant. At uptype 4, her skill 3 can reuse on kill. Dope. Alright, Ishmael Butler. Gain 2 poise count, gain 2 poise on hit, inflict 2 sinking on hit. On use, 2 poise count, clash wind, gain 2 more poise. Gain a haste on hit, inflict defense down, inflict 4 sinking. That's fun. Restraining technique, gain 6 poise, inflict 3 sinking count, inflict sinking, bind, slash fragility, huh? And invades. If this unit critically hits against targets with slower speed than this unit, inflicts 1 additional potency for negative effect with its skills, 3 times per turn. So you just basically stack sinking then. And then Blade Lineage Man. Wait, isn't this like the worst unit in the game? +1? Didn't we talk about this like last week or something? We haven't had an OOID in a fat minute, right? It's been a minute, but also, am I sure I want to have Sinclair with Blade Lineage Sinclair in the team? When his only useful thing is to claim their bones? And even that's questionable? Because if that fails to roll a heads, that's an 8. There's gotta be a reason for this one, right? There has to be a reason to use Sinclair. Deadass, I think he's too weak to even use in Canto 6. Fura wants to be Kim Salt so bad. Base Sinclair is more useful. I don't even think I have base Sinclair leveled up. My base Sinclair is level 14. Sinclair, I'm gonna have to give you the boot on that one. Who's the closest one I would... I mean, we could do... Pequod doesn't help me. What about you? I know what you do. I kind of like the idea of G-Corp more so than maybe like Sync. Obviously, I already know that Don Quixote can work on her own, just because of the nature of what she does. Jacob Altus is a fun idea to use. It's a pity she's not very strong. Yeah, she's more there just to buff everybody. I mean, I could also just use Faust as well. Inflict Rupture, gain poise, 4 haste. User took no damage, last coin power +3, inflict Rupture. Start of turn at 4 poise, gain haste. Yeah, that's basically the thing, right? So it's either buffs or Faust. Let's go with Faust. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know, G-Corp's super underrated. I like G-Corp. Urgent T-Corp Gangster?
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Time?
혹시 애들의 위치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리라는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 대들의 위치는 이지없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장.
후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes. How can you tell they're bloodshot, though? Not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. The hell do they mean by time? What do you mean you're running out of time? Oh man, this is weird to look at.
전투응대에 나선다.
Brown shot eyes, sepia shot eyes. Oh, I've never seen these identities do things, so it's gonna be really interesting to watch some of their skills go off.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Hey, that wasn't half bad for a first turn, but I don't think these usually are ever a problem. Why does Heathcliff get 2 dice? Is he just that strong?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Jeez, the fucking kick? Okay. You're like 10 levels higher than these guys. Number 1 in deployment, unfocused battle. Oh! That actually matters. And I don't care if I'm 10 levels higher than these guys. If I'm 10 levels higher, I'm just gonna win rate it then. Am I really 10 levels higher? Jesus, I'm 15 levels higher. Christ. I didn't realize I was so overpowered against them. Chain battles give 1 extra slot per turn in order of deployment. I thought it was random. Now I know that it's actually not random.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
It used to be random.
두렵진 않네요.
That was a huge headache for speedrunners. Yeah, because I imagine there's no way to manipulate those. I love watching these like knives get thrown around. Just like fucking throw a knife. Hey, yo! Whoa, that's so cool! Just kicking the knife? Dude, what the hell? That's so cool. I'm actually super glad I'm doing it like this. It's, I feel like I should stick to that as a theme. If it's even possible for me to stick to that like a theme. Like every canto, instead of just using the strongest that I have, right? Why not just go with the season, right? I feel like that makes it way more fun. I love sky clearing, cut, flipping tails, and getting less than a third of the damage. Good old British greeting.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
What?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
클리프군.
You don't have enough experience for that? I mean, yeah, I don't. But it'd be fun. It would be fun. Heathcliff was leaning over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Funny given that, that is the sort of thing a robber here would say. Nice hat, where'd you get it? Fucking Heathcliff doesn't understand, like, the nuances of what he's saying. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Locke? Wait, me? I don't get it. To be fair, he's been out of that life for a while now. True, but like, I don't have to do anything. I can just win rate those. But it doesn't mean he couldn't go back into the life. I'm just saying. And even while he was in that life, he didn't jump anybody. He was an honorable villain. Right? An honorable villain is what we're gonna call it? My stomach still hurts really bad, dude. God, that is so cool to see.
이제 간다.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Didn't he kill a guy? The sky is blue. Doesn't every single person kill another person in the goddamn city? I feel like that's just a thing.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Not for money. Yeah, I forgot this was the city. The city is a fucked up place to be at. By the way, you know how I was asking last week about, or maybe I was asking this in Discord, but I was wondering when I would get to hear some of the the Project Millie music in Mirror Dungeon, right? Turns out I don't get to listen to the Project Millie music in Mirror Dungeon until I hit hard mode, which made me really fucking sad. However, I found out during today's Mirror Dungeon that I ran, that there is only one particular boss that does play the Millie music. Can you guess which one it is?
너 닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Cromer Spicebus Gas Harpoon. It's Cromer. It's only Cromer. In normal mode, I can only hear Cromer's Millie music in Mirror Dungeon. Until I see what's possible in hard mode, I don't get to hear anything else. Also, at least Cromer's music is dynamic. So Villager mentioned something about how the music is not dynamic. I question if that's actually the case.
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
Only worse for Fromer? Oh. Yeah, I love getting muffled during the check.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
She is trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
Man, Don Quixote was struggling there.
그렇군요. 나그네.
It does so for a few others too, don't worry. I would still love to be able to hear mirrored or Millie music in my mirrored dungeons. It would make it a lot better, I guess, but I mean, the moment I unlock hard mode for mirrored dungeons, I'm not going to be able to do hard mode on my first run. Maybe with a rental team I could probably do it, but I don't know.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
I didn't know there was a pamphlet. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
I don't want to hear Fly My Wings for the 50th time on loop, no matter how good it is. I want to hear it! I want to cry during a mirror dungeon! That sounds like a fantastic idea. Shout out to Dawn for not shouting out, mostly.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Easily the most brutal part is not leveling up units. I don't get why it's still a thing since it only punishes new players. I will be honest, I don't like grinding Luxcavations as much as I did over the past week because it feels like I don't have any more modules. I mean, I am sitting on a lot of Encephalon boxes, so I can get more modules if I get desperate, but like, why are modules such a premium currency? Wouldn't it just make more sense to use, like, gosh, what even makes this most sense to use? XP is scarce for no reason and discourages playing with variety for new players. See, that's why I want to play with variety, so I can mess around with some of the other identities, because it's fun using the other identities, because I get to see what they do. Plus, I get to learn how to play the game. So, is this going to be a problem? Altus is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
I had 700, now I'm at 140, but I've leveled up a lot of guys at least. Raw Encephalon wouldn't work since it's half. Why not just make it free then? It's just your time sink, that's it. It's free. Free to run the Luxcavation, just run the Luxcavation. Or find a way to make XP a lot better of a resource, I guess.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
Kidnapping syndicate? Since Lux doesn't give you new units and egos like Mirror Dungeon can, yeah, Luxcavation's really only good for the, both the Luxcavation and the Thread Luxcavation are only good for leveling up your current identities. They do not help you in getting new ones, supposedly.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
Mersal, Rhodey, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on a newspaper you showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Clearly it's because they contribute 6 boxes every 5 days because of the EXP. I have a question. How much do your Luxcavations cost when you have access to the last one? Because mine costs 3, or they cost 6 to skip them, which is terrible fucking use of your tickets, but they cost 3 still? So they're only gonna cost 3. Which means you are getting... what? 4, 5, 6... You're getting like 30,000 XP from one Luxcavation? Probably? So you're basically... So, man, at the cost of 3 modules, which is 60 Enkephalon, you're only getting 30,000 XP, which is like, what? 5, 6 levels? No, that's underselling it. I don't know, it's not as many as I think it is. That seems kind of fucked up. That is really fucked up when you start doing the math, excuse me? Why? That's the only reason why I don't log in all that much on Limbus, is because leveling up the identities is a time sink. I need the modules, but I have to force myself to wait for the modules based on 6 minutes per 1 Enkephalon, which is a lot of time to wait for just 1 module. Only to use 3 of said module to get I would argue a negligible amount of experience. 20,800 XP for 3 modules. That's garbage! That is absolute garbage! And you gotta do that for 12 sinners! And there are multiple fucking identities! Ugh. Maybe the excuse is that because the seasons take so long to come out, you're not doing anything else? To fully level an ID, you need around 20 or so Luxcavations, if I remember correctly. Oh, yay. 1 identity? That's 1. Just 1. KJH seems pretty happy about this number. I don't know, man. I'm not happy to look at that number because, like, there are so many things you could do to make the XP grind. There are things that there are things that Project Moon could do to make this grind a lot more bearable. Like, for one, actually give XP from the things that you run, right? You get, like, what, 20, 40 experience for doing, like, one of the Canto chapters? Sorry, one of the stages in the Canto? Can't you, like, make it a lot more substantial or something? Something to reduce the need of having to grind so damn hard. 200 for Mirror Dungeon. That's so bad, even when you think about it. A single silver ticket's worth. Man.
시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
True.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings, like with that N-Corp situation.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
I guess that's the one thing, huh?
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
What the fuck? That's so fucked. That's hella fucked up.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Does anyone else wonder how sometimes Sinclair manages to function without being scared for his life? He's a sinner who has the power of immortality, basically, with me around.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'd be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. He's always scared, what do you mean? He don't deserve to be scared. He shouldn't be scared. Like, he should be able to conquer his fear. Somehow. I don't know, how do you conquer your fears nowadays?
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하려고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Face his fear and build his future? Yes. Or build his N-Corp future.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
How do you clap with that hand, though? This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
N-Corp propaganda. N-Corp propaganda.
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
Slap the side of it. Maybe there's a singularity we don't know about that helps with fear.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도.
아니, 그래도 말이야, 어? 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야, 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
What was your GPA, Sinclair? Were you a 4.0 student?
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
그럼 단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
I don't think this was about appearance, Mersalt.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Clock files. That's M-Corp, by the way. M-Corp. Sorry, my brain is starting to shut down on me now. I'm almost on autopilot mode, which is really sad because we've only been at this for an hour and 45 minutes, but I'm feeling still exhausted. I'm gonna drop the cow for a little bit now. Meow, meow. I wish I had cat ears.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
They have like moonstones or something that are for mentor protection. Leo used them, I'm pretty sure. Was that in Library of Ruina?
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
I thought the reindeers used them. I don't know, I played Limbus, I can't read. I was bad at Library of Ruina though, so we don't really have any comment I can provide there.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
A lot of suits are made with the technology from the fallen M-Corp. If that's the case, then I guess... Wait, if M-Corp fell, what happened to... Are they still fallen? What happened to the singularity?
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가. 하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
It's just kinda up for grabs, really. And nobody fucking grabbed it yet? That's shocking.
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와
Probably what happened to the old W Corp. Anyone just kinda took it for itself. I don't know, though. Or I assume everyone's fighting over it. I don't know why the blue reverberation did just go after that singularity if it was basically free. I think he cared way too much about the, about L District, or L Corp, or whatever.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
Because it's an active war zone. And you don't think a color fixer can't deal with a war zone? Especially with the people he recruited?
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요. 황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
Argalia wasn't in it for the money though. Versus multiple wings. I mean, do we well, that brings up the question of if those multiple wings, if they had their own like color fixers or something. Because so far, what I'm being led to believe is that color fixers are quite the dime a dozen. You don't just have a color fixer like within a fixer office. The red gaze is probably like an abnormality in that regard because he's working for Limbus Company. Callie was probably another weird one because she was working for L Corp. But like, oh, there's also the Black Silence who was working for a fixer office before that went down at the shitter. Doesn't dime a dozen mean something's common? Emma, did I use the term wrong? To me, I feel like fixers are rare. Or sorry, color fixers are rare. Dime a dozen. Oh, yeah, okay, wrong one. What the heck was the opposite meaning of that one? One in a million, I guess? I guess that works too? As like what I'm thinking of? I don't know. I mean, to me, color fixers seem rare. The Vermilion Cross was directly under the Hannah too, but he got off-screened. To me, it's safe to say that like known fixer offices, maybe not syndicates, but known fixer offices maybe they have one color to their name, right? We don't know what kind of color that is, what kind of power they have. But if it's so spread apart where the Hannah Association lost a color fixer, whatever fixer office that Roland and the Black Silence were in, that was lost. It's not really much of a pattern to go off of, since colors have actual freedom to an extent. Alright, I looked into some Library of Ruina books, and it seems that N Corp didn't fall. I'm mistaken. Oh, okay, then never mind. So far then, the only corporation that has fallen, that is currently still fallen, is L Corp. We've also met the Indigo Fisherman. You mean the Indigo Elder. But he got his title off of killing a whale. Or, well, I'm sorry. He got his title off of killing a catastrophe. Or a calamity. Sorry, not a catastrophe. I'm sorry. A calamity. He killed a calamity. One of the calamities. What did R Corp's reindeer pages say about M Corp? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Several calamities now, as of Limbus. I would love it if Project Moon expanded on how many color fixers are actually in the city. That would be very interesting to know. Probably should just do what they want. Shake my head. Fucking color fixers. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 따라갈 수 있어.
Heathcliff, that's so stupid.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
The reindeer pages say that they try to protect their minds with K-Corp singularity. Oh, K-Corp. We don't know a damn thing about K-Corp, do we? No, we do. That was the tiers thing. Wait, how the hell did they protect themselves with K? Wait, that is so... what? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But they probably drain a lot of power away from K-Corp with the way the reindeers are. Or how our Corp is. Colors! Slapped it in the PM chat. There's one thing we should be careful of when they use this ability. If the battle drags on for too long or we exert too much power at once, most reindeer will go insane. These symptoms are expressed in various ways, but in most cases they hurt their own comrades or damage the psyche of others. We sometimes utilize K-Corp singularities to protect our sanity or mitigate the mental damage, although we can't afford to use it often. Damn, okay, so that's fair enough. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. You know what? Why didn't they? Because the reindeers... maybe it wasn't enough to justify the cost, even with all the training they did. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yusang? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Maybe their electric charge is actually killing their brain cells? Based on the horrible sounds that come off of reindeer Ishmael, I can believe that. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yusang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
It blows up mind with mind. Didn't they also, didn't reindeers... Sorry, when you're using the page with your librarians, didn't reindeers also suffer a lot of self-damage?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yusang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는
They take stagger damage when using Mind Web. See, that makes sense then if they're killing their own brain cells or something in their brain, right? Which makes sense as to why maybe the K-Corp singularity hype, well, whatever the fuck they're called, probably don't work as well.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며, 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만, 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
Boss known among us for her maybe and perhaps rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Aw.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us no more, or tell us more. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
It's a stupid singularity to me. Among us, don't ignore my message. I was ignoring it on purpose because I don't know what you want me to say, Leo.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
I felt like that with ranch dressing.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
Sorry, I was thinking about how the fuck they managed to make something like that happen. It's like their entire singularity is just draining every single color from the spectrum. Doesn't that mean everything would just eventually turn red, though? Because right now, with all the browns, we're getting red shifted. So wouldn't technically everything just start turning red? Why brown of all things? Unless that's a personal choice, or I'm sorry, not a personal choice. Unless that's a choice that they made. Like they could literally turn any color they want to anything they feel like with their singularity, but they just happened to pick brown because it felt like the most dead color, and red was the most vibrant. Well, they're controlling how much color there is. They needed people to be sad, man.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Literally, yes. It's good advertising to get people to buy color. Morodia, who was the one that showed the bust in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
Dude, my throat is also struggling a little bit now. I'm gonna have a cough drop. She wants the cough drop wrapper. Also, I just have to point out the detail that since Heathcliff is British, his dialogue says color, whereas other sinners have color. Did they actually do that on purpose and I didn't even notice? He hasn't talked in a while, so I can't tell.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니
아니.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Oh, what do you know? He does say that. I knew it. Zoe is attacking with those biscuits. She wants to attack the cough drop wrapper. She just likes cough drop wrappers for some odd reason. I don't know why.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게. 나는...
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black?
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. The makeover. Two things changed the moment that Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프 군. 이 거울은...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는... 뭐, 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구리구리했지만.
You could say it's wuthering in the heights, but
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
Wow, it sure is wuthering. Am I right, guys? You know what's sad is I don't even know what wuthering means. I know they said it means like a tempest or something, but like... I always associated Wuthering Heights with that one gacha game or something.
침침한 눈의 칼은 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
I don't know either. Wuthering Waves. Is that what that game is called? Well, now I know. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Nice callback to the fucking novel. So are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
For me, it's the opposite. I hear Wuthering Waves and I can only think of Canto 6. Maybe that's what's gonna happen to me.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새고.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았네.
Well, maybe not every sinner. You've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have easily been handled had Virgilius had been there with us. So...
베르길리우스.
Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. Fraudilius. Fraudilius isn't even admitting the allegations. He can't. He's just like, get off the bus.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
That's fair. Contractually bound to not being allowed to aura farm. Yeah, like in his Leviathan. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
Huh.
뭐이? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Fair. But now you got me curious.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
That's so interesting. So he literally is contractually obligated to say he can't help us. But then what allows him to actually, because he said at one point that he would only step in if the manager was about to die and the other 12 sinners were lying there dead.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Contractual obligation to not get exposed as a fraud.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군. 모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Did you just admit to trusting us more than you used to? Not if Dante was gonna die, if his head was gonna be at risk. Oh, yeah, the head thing. Yeah, they can basically just transfer the head to somebody else, if that's the case.
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Can't have company property being damaged, so we're company property before we even realize we're company property? Hi, Zoe. You want to be held? Of course you do. She just jumps into my arms.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress them up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. I mean, we could also just pick one of your identities. No turning back. I thought everyone was aware already that the sinners are property. I mean, yeah, I figured they were property, but not to this extent.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
몸깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이다.
원.
It looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
I don't know how I feel about this one. Just make him wear full stop ID. The full stop ID is immaculate, though. He would look good in it.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
뭐?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
정말이야? 길잡이!
I thought for a second he was. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
I love this image. I love this image so much. I also love how it has no color because of T-Corp. How is this suggestive? That's not suggestive. Yo, wait, I don't remember that being a thing. Wait, is the chibi picture new? That's a high Zarek. No, he's not being violated. He's got a makeover being done to him. This was always a thing? Fair enough. I want this image. Someone find this image for me. Sometime later. Holy shit, he looks good! Holy fuck! Damn! Okay, now?
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아. 히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
I mean, he looks really freaking good though. Let's be real here.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
아이스크림.
옷이 날개군. 재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Clothes really do make the man.
그래.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who had been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
오, 카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아, 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Damn!
아, 이게 아닌데.
Caron's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Caron's remark, to exit the bus. Damn, Caron, that was... Did you have to say that? Damn. The front... Yeah, dude, I love the... Did I ever... I think I've mentioned this before, but I love the background storytelling that every Canto has. Now we're in front of a gate, in front of the mansion. First we were in the nest, right? And then we went up to the mansion. Poor dude's having the worst day of his life. Oh boy, I really wonder if he's gonna get any worse. How much is this fucking Canto gonna make me cry?
이거 불편하네.
It took 2 hours and now we're in front of the gate. Damn. To be fair, I did have a whole, like, 20 minutes where I had to go to the bathroom. Speaking of that, drink water.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Pain awaits, you will cry. Best Don Quixote line in the game coming up?
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍유 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데. 히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라...
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아냐. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지. 뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Who's the tallest person here? Is it Dante who's the tallest?
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
Or Salt? Mersault is gonna be our lightning rod.
텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
What about the lady with the big lance? Don Quixote? She's very short. The lance is big.
노래가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게! 저그마 다람쥐가 있네!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
A private zoo.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은
A metal
틀림없지.
gauntlet at all? I guess. Is that a metal gauntlet that Mersault is using on his arm? Hand? I thought that was just a glove that just looked weighted. The lance would probably be struck instead of her, and the energy would be mostly grounded. Lucky fucking Don Quixote. The lance is double her size. Doesn't matter the size of the person, she has something so tall. She'd be a lightning rod and she had nothing to worry about.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Gauntlets are metal gloves? Are not all the time, right? Oh, for God's sakes, those stupid AI overviews, dude. I'm so sick of Googling shit with AI overview in the damn name. Early gauntlets were made of thick leather. There you go. This was from medieval collectibles. She is touching the land, so the lighting would still get her unless she is isolated. If she's just standing on the ground with nothing else around her, I'm pretty sure she'd be grounded.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Mersault covers the entire hand, so it's a glove. And it's also a gauntlet. But it could be leather.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
What? You have gotta be kidding me! That's so Why does everything bad happen to Don Quixote? Around Don Quixote? Say little squirrel! Hi, Zoe. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
But it's not zero.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
두들기는 건 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
아니,
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
I mean, at least he's trying his best. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Let me in! Let me in! Sorry, Zoe. Zoe keeps wanting to sleep in my arms, but I keep on making loud noises, so she's like getting up and not happy about it. Nelly. I just looked at my wish list and Dongon is less than $10, and so are the rest of them. Meanwhile, we're still waiting on Danganronpa 2x2. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce the damn game. There's a lot of games that I am still waiting on to come out, and a lot of games that I have to pick up when they get on sale. Speaking of that, did I mention what I got on my Steam sales? I don't think I mentioned what I got on my Steam sales yet. In case you were curious about that, I picked up 2 games and 1 DLC. I picked up Doom Dark Age and I picked up Stellar Blade. Those are the 2 games I picked up. And the DLC was, something for Dynasty Warriors Origins. Nelly, best character in Wuthering Heights, fight me. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
This poor guy's having a midlife internal crisis. Stellar Blade is good stuff. I've been told the story is absolutely fantastic for Stellar Blade. I would love to play it at some point though, but we have to finish everything else that I'm currently playing. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Stellar Blade, like Nikki, the story is good. I've never played Nikki, so I have no idea. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를 가진 번개라 재수없는 것이 떠오르는군.
As in, the story is good, but you should get it from YouTube and not from playing the game? Irregardless, I still intend to play Stellar Blade at some point.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어... 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이...
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여...
네, 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
You said like Nikki, and that's what it's like with Nikki. Like I said, I don't know a damn thing about Nikki. Sinclair would probably know best, but I don't have a damn clue. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. The closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. This was extremely abnormal weather. Isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-sang mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Nelly?
세상에, 히스클리프? 정말 너구나. 네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
What? He can be bullied? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
This Nelly regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요? 네, 뭐
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
We need to marry the maid. This is Ryoshi's ID's origin, by the way. Is that's the ID I'm using? She's Nelly?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Ahem, she's wife. Yep, Chief Butler. Oh.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
Oh hey, we got color back all of a sudden. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
Oh, he looks even better now. Hi, Zavit.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
He's been dying a whole bunch over and over, if that counts. God, I'm starting to... I feel the sore throat. I feel the damn sore throat affecting my damn body. It's not good, dude. It's bad. Like, I have this thing stuck up my throat, and I can't get it out. Like, no matter how much I try to swallow, it doesn't... The stupid thing stuck in my throat doesn't go away. Like, this sucks. Phlegm... It feels like phlegm, but I can't get it out. Like, I've been trying to swallow, but it's not doing a damn thing. I've been drinking water, it's not doing a damn thing. Oh, God. Your chat delay's so long. Drink more water. It's not that long, Zavit. On Twitch, it feels like forever. On YouTube, it's not that bad. Likely because it's meant to be there. I don't know, man. It's infuriating, though, because it feels like I'm getting sick.
너는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
YouTube's like 10 seconds. No, it's more like 4 or 5 seconds. It's pretty quick. 6 seconds, actually. 10 seconds for me is like 2 to 3 seconds. See? You stream on YouTube too? Yeah, you got YouTube chat right up there. And you got Twitch chat right down there. Plus 4 seconds of mental delay for me. You guys have delay? What delay? Yeah, no, I can't do anything about the delay on Twitch. I think Zyrek mentioned something about the delay on Twitch being a little bit different, but I know for an indefinite fact there is a longer delay on Twitch, and I don't like it all that much. But to be fair, my main audience... Sorry, my main, like, priority in terms of streaming is always going to be on YouTube. I prefer YouTube over Twitch. Twitch, I just get nothing but stupid bots over there. It's like 1 second, maybe 2 in the worst days of difference. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's still noticeable enough for me to, like, comment on it. But yeah, I still don't like Twitch all that much, because... What do we get on Twitch? We get the bots who try to make me buy or view bots. We get the bots / spammers who try to have me add them on Discord. We get like 2 of those every time we stream on Twitch. Yeah, we get a lot of those. Twitch is stupid most of the time. It really is. Like, yeah, I have the stream on Twitch in case people want to watch on Twitch. The option's there. But it's really not my priority. I'll still look at your chat, and I'll still read the chat, but it's like... I have a my approval rating of Twitch is so damn low. I really hope to God they remove that stupid 1,000 gifted subs thing. I thought they did. I think I've heard that they removed that. I'm not a bot. I don't expect you to be a bot, Zavit. I'm just saying, that's what we get all the damn time on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube chat always sees it. Boom. A bot. Boom. Would you like some bot views? Boom. Would you like to add me on Discord? The what? You didn't know about that, Leo? Twitch tried to introduce 1,000 gifted subs as a payment option, which is like fucking $5,000 or something in one fucking go. And I'm just looking at that like, are you stupid, Twitch? There's no reason for anyone to be allowed to gift 1,000 gifted subs like that. Nah, I'm just looking around because I'm stuck. Define stuck. Statistically speaking, Zavid is secretly a bot. Statistically speaking, it could be a possibility, but it's not. I vaguely remember seeing something about that on a guy's stream and someone getting banned. So Asmongold said that if anyone were to gift him 1,000 gifted subs, he would permanently ban the guy. And the only way for an unban request to go through would be if you showed him your 1040 from last year and you were making 7 figures. If you're making 7 figures, $5,000 is a drop in the bucket. I'm stuck on Canto 7? Oh, well, no spoilers about Canto 6, please, or I will ban you. We don't appreciate spoilers in this chat.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐... 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Altus, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparent, suspicious question I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny?
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리! 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was. By the way, thank you for joining the Other Society, Zabbit. I don't know why it doesn't pop up on this. Should have popped up at some point, but I guess it didn't. Maybe I've had OBS open for too long.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oh boy.
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Wow, this guy sounds like a fucking bang up guy. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
I should do that and tell them that if he wants his soldiers living here, he needs to pay rent. How much rent, Zyrek? That was censored? Woo! Wow, YouTube. Okay, British swear censored in Canto 6. Say cunt. Cunt is fine.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
I did. Whoops. Then I guess YouTube didn't like it.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Can't. Not can't. A warm reception. 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 Reception.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Fun fact, cool equals ass in Portuguese Brazilian. Wait, shit, we passed 6-7 already, fuck. What is going on in this freaking room? This room looks bad to me. Alright. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들!
Huh?
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Oh my god, Don. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? The coaxed Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Why does cunt time go through? Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠에 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
The shame of Wuthering Heights?
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Who is this bitch?
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리. 히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from a deep history of contention they shared. My god, dude. Altus got her ID, being a hag and all? Jesus Christ. Why her identity as for Altus? One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. What is with the hatred?
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Gregor got Lintons? Huh. Does it make sense from a identity I'm sorry. Does it make sense from a sinner perspective for them to have identities like that? Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 니놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
Did we even get a Hindley ID? Who the hell would even be Hindley? I feel like Mersault maybe could probably do Hindley because Mersault is a thumb kappa, but that's it.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을
Maybe we could have gotten unemployed, you say?
잔말 말고 해! 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야! 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Henley seems like a pretty fun individual. Hefty dead rabbit henchman. Rupture, ruptured defense down, ruptured to paralyze. It's you. Deal 10% deal 10% damage to targets with least HP. That's cute. Wait, what was that about your sanity? Oh. He got a dead rabbit Mersault. Wow, we have a lot of neutral going on here. Why do I have so many unopposed? I'm kind of sad about this with the unopposed thing.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Danny's the mid as hell.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
6 versus 4 and 1 is defending. Fair enough. Did you take damage last turn? No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
God, the fucking shank to the damn neck, dude. That's what Ryoshu's doing with that identity.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、
Oh.
私たちは止まれません。
먼저 간다.
That's what knives are made for? I guess in the hands of Ryoshu, sure. But like, man.
이 안에 담아주지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
역시 모르네.
敵は深手を負っています。
Bam, 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 bam. Pay attention to the body sax line, by the way. It changes quite a bit throughout this canto. Well, all I know right now is it says, I'm gonna shove you in the bag too. That's all I know. That's his base ego though, right? The shoving somebody in a bag. Damn, dude, really? We're gonna struggle here? Yeah, that would definitely be a struggle. I'm definitely using a lot more ego though to get through some of the shit.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Bam, bam, bam.
묵은 먼지도 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Some of the future encounters are no joke, which is a high possibility you guys are gonna see me struggle. We could just win rate that now. I don't have to do anything special with just 2 enemies left.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
No, you can hold left click to fast forward through ego animations, right? I know. But I like the ego animations.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구로 만들어주지.
Gee, damn! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Surprising, given I assume you've seen the base ones hundreds of times now. I mean, I have seen them a fair amount of times, but I do like seeing the animations.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이
So that's their boss.
예, 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
I don't think Falky uses ego that often. I rarely use ego all that often, you're right, but I kind of haven't had to. I've only ever had to use the ego because of the Heishu pack, and Night of Despair Rodeo, and W Corp Dawn, to the point where I only had to use it against the stuff where I was like, the coin tosses were like really fucking terrible for me, and that was so rare with those identities. Now I'm like, well, wow, I actually have to pay attention a little bit here.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마!
오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Boss? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마...
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Who the hell is this guy, besides being Heathcliff's old boss?
보여?
Heathcliff was the one who did that? Wow, he did a lot. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Is it because of the second dice he had? Is that why? Because that doesn't feel right. What? No, I find that hard to believe. Catherine.
매튜 형님?
Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Linked to Blunt and Envy, if I remember correctly. So this is Heathcliff's favorite thing going on then.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Yeah, enemy resistance are often also geared around the letting the relevant center's base ID be good to an extent. It's mostly the second slot.
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑... 아니, 그것보다 그럼... 이 가면 모양... 토끼귀? 데드래비츠?
올해가 좀... 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tab. Wow.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식 출세했는데.
No, they're not lackeys. He's the lackey. We're all the lackeys, unfortunately.
What?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
Just play along. We're all lackeys. I mean, we are lackeys, but not to Heathcliff.
왜?
I'll play along.
유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
That's kind of terrifying to consider.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마, 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐? 내가 줄만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군. 감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Man, I really hate this guy. I really want to kill this guy in particular. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. Like me, if I was a sinner. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only beget pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 네놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
Hey, you have all the permission in the world, boss. We're your lackeys.
하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Damn.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
Damn.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
I mean, you could even tell his coat is torn.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데, 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Headley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
All I can hear is that one clip of the guy dunking a basketball constantly. All I can hear is Heathcliff slapping the shit out of Henley without actually slapping him.
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. Oh, good lord.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
The gamble never stopped. Not with this guy. I hope he dies. I hope throughout the canto he dies.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
힌들리, 제발 그만하게. 부탁이니 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내 저택! 네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를! 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 떼를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어!
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Bro is on death's door just by existing. That cough probably had recoil. I need more context about what the hell's going on in this story. Just right now, I don't understand a damn thing. And Zoe keeps on interrupting me by resting in my arm. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on Linton and Nellie. On both Linton and Nellie. Henley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from his ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는...
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀!
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤...
캐서린은 죽었다.
That's bringing up a lot of questions, and I don't even know where to even begin with that one. But then how the hell did the letter get through? Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가
이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
Fixers of the Olfi Association, I think I'm pronouncing that right, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨, 마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
And well, by a name?
이렇게 모두가 한자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후.
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Alfie is 11, I think? 11? The man they call Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
개소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Like how Hannah is 1, Zwei is 2, Alfie is 11. If I could show you a question mark, that's what my head would be like. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
He's having a bit of a crash out, isn't he? I mean, would you want to hear that at all? No. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who dared to even get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
You know French, Sync being 5, so the Sync Association is the 5th. I did not know that. Are you guys just making shit up? Because I was not aware that's how that worked? No one ever, like, told me that the Zwei was a French for 2. Or Hannah was 1. Everyone just told me there was like Hannah Association, Zwei Association, Alfie Association. Liu is 6 in Chinese. It's not all French, it's different languages. Have you never noticed the Liu logo on Luna has a number 6? No, I didn't, because I'm trying to... A lot of the memories of the Liu Association, I'm trying to axe them from my memory, because I hated the Liu Association when it came to Library of Ruina. Hana is 1 in Korean. Yeah, no, I never knew that. I never knew that was a thing that was a thing. Oh, if we have an 11 on their outfit. Huh?
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고.
She means 4, which is very apparent in She Foss ID. Maybe apparent to you guys, but not apparent to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
I don't see this 11 you're talking about.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I'll send a screenshot of Fosket in Discord. One sec. Yes, he is Italian for 10. Yeah, no, I never noticed that, honestly. That was such a small detail that I never notice small details like that, usually. At least I feel like I never notice small details like that. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. Except for Virgil. DeviantART is Russian for 9? Do we actually have the entire list of all the associations and the numbers they are? As well as the language they come from? Because like I said, I never noticed that at all. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Alfie Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
They sync up with the origin of the center numbers in the book source on the wiki. Oh. And maybe we glossed over it on the Library of Ruina streams, but I never even noticed that the Liu Association had a 6 on their You want to know what I remember of the Liu Association? The only thing I remember about the Liu Association was flames. And pure hatred. For example, Honglu comes from Dream of the Red Chamber, which is a Chinese novel, which is number 6. Honglu is center number 6. My god, dude. You guys are... I can't with that. I don't think I could keep up with something like that. That's too meta for me to keep track of the references that Project Moon is doing with the sitters and their origin stories, basically. Not origin stories. They're the origin of their name, rather.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고, 일이.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더 안.
Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. The other associations follow this trend. Let me see this. Positioning maneuver. On Clash plus... Unused Clash Power +1 for every 4 poise on self. Plus bleed on target, max 4. Damage 11% for every 4 poise. Is that why they picked 11% as the number? Sorry, I'm not the percent, I'm sorry. There's so many 4s all over the place. That's what I meant to say. The 11% also feels weird. You saying center number 1 Hana is 1 in Korean to maximize the amount of 4s? I'm too tired for this. Right now, everything you guys are saying is awesome information to know, but it's also going severely over my head. It's been 3.5 hours, by the way. Drink water. Since she is 4 and she fosters the 4 she ID. Missed his worst nightmare for real, for real. It's my worst nightmare right now because I can't follow along. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Damn, Heathcliff, calm down. Remind you of anything? Boundary of Death needing to roll a 4? You make it sound like you ever remember what Boundary of Death did. I don't even remember the name Boundary of Death. You're asking a lot of me right now, Leo. That or you have way more faith in my brain than I think you should have.
다물어, 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요.
It's the gambling combat page, the best page in the game. Guys, I don't even remember the names of the... I don't even remember the name of the smoke skills in Library of Ruina. You expect me to remember the name of a gambling page? I don't even remember the base skill of... I want to say I remember the name of the skill that requires you to have 2 of the same card in the deck, so it discards 1, so you get an extra, like, attack on top of that, but I don't even remember what that one's called. You guys have way too much faith in me to remember anything. Boundary of Death doesn't even look like something I recognize. Boundary of Death, 4 light, 1 to 4. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add 45 power. I don't remember that. Clone? I remember Clone, now that you said the name. But Boundary of Death, I don't remember.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는...
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Eugen's exclusive combat page, you never really used it. I didn't even remember they were called combat pages. I was calling them something else. I don't even think I used combat page.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Huh?
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
How many times has Heathcliff lost consciousness today? At least like 4 times now, right?
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안에
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불썩 가였네만.
She times. Nap time. Nap time. Wait, do I have the ability to send out more members stuff yet? No. Damn.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Nelly, I'm gonna question your methods, but okay.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers about the families. God, I wish people still said pish posh. I think they still do say pish posh. How the hell does Zoe... I don't get it with her. Like, how does she stay asleep through all this?
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들
Only the super rich that want to flaunt their wealth, though. If I ever become super rich... Man, can I say pish posh? I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
Butlers are a rare occupation?
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
She, for, may be used to noise. She may be used to noise. I don't know, for may be used to noise seems right too.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Dude, she talks so fast that the dialogue box doesn't even catch up.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Wait, I just realized that the wiki actually acknowledges the 4s in She's Foss kit. Trivia section?
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Damn, dude, butlers must have it pretty nice.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
All of this identity skills have their initial coin power at her base power set to 4 or another number that ends with 4. Additionally, many of her conditionals and the maximum stack of arrows she are tied to the number as well, alongside provided status effects. This number is tied to the she association. Does it make that identity suck though, or is it okay?
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도
She sucks. Damn.
있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
I have to thank Heathcliff being a special child for me becoming chief butler, says Nellie. That little shit helped me get promoted. Probably.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
She is extremely slow to deal mediocre damage. Sounds like that's one of those that need to be buffed to drop the she thing.
사랑스러운.
Unironically, I feel she'd be good if they made the 444% damage on the skill 3-2 into 4444. She's less than ideal. The ghost. We're going for ghost now? It'd be pretty balanced given it takes 4 turns. It's also 4 4s. Yeah, I guess. If you really want to stick with the whole she association thing. I have a question just now. I saw this little pop-up here about the tip saying the longer a clash goes, the higher the final damage will be. Is that true? Oh my god. Just wait for a Eugen ID to make she great again, assuming we ever see Eugen. Every clash adds 1 offense level's worth of damage. Oh wow, then that explains a few things about why some attacks do more damage than others. Sometimes. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
Roughly 3% per clash. Yes, if I remember correctly, 3% bonus damage for the winner. Damn. That means if you ended up having like a 25 clash, you're getting a 75% boost on the victory. That's kind of crazy. It's very minor. Conditionals on the skills themselves matter so much more. Yeah, but imagine if you could get the 99 clash and you win the 99th clash. Nobody's getting a 25 clash. But what if?
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
정말 인거냐? 개설이니 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
You need a lot of setup for a small boost in damage. What if an identity comes out where the whole gimmick is they try to clone, or they try to mimic what another identity does, or what another skill does? The whole point is they want to clash, and they will keep clashing until they decide it's time for the win or something. I don't know. For 300% damage, that's decent, sure, but it's easier to get 300% damage from fulfilling skill conditionals, having buffs, debuffing the enemy, etc. So, Bleed Deluge? What does Bleed Deluge do?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 계셨죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
That's just base Mersault spamming chains of others. Explain it to me like I'm stupid.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
An Alfie Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요? 그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Henley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 개설인.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어. 이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
Damn!
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼! 희망을! 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는!
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Not a fucking warp train. Me knowing what those do? Oh boy. Well, yeah.
내 손에 집어쳐!
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히...
그리고 히스클리프 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 너는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Oh, she knows about this? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
Not ominous at all. Very interesting.
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Huh? There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시. 제발 내 말에 한 번만 들어줘 캐시.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
거짓말 아니라고!
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 만능 렌치도.
X-Corp All-Purpose Wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 아, 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
그래서? 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Wow. They were both shits. They were both little shits.
뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Sorry, I wasn't able to give you a violin or a wrench. Here's a child I found on the street. Cunts even. Exactly, Leo.
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
싫어! 난 저런 거 안 가져.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
I have so many questions, but I have no fucking idea what question I want to ask.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
You all saw that too? Damn.
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Henley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가.
Hi,
이게
Nelly.
어떻게 된 거죠?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
That's crazy to think. Hongli really does live in an entirely different fucking universe. By the way, I have Zoe in my arms again, because that's apparently where she always wants to be. Especially when the weather's cold. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, my little Zoe. Just like real life. Yep. Fucking rich people, man.
히스클리프,
Like, what do you mean you want a second yacht? What, are we talking about Nichi Sanji? Sorry, that's a VTuber joke. By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink water. I must go for my water, but there's a cat in my way. Water.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
Why do you agree? I don't get it. Why? Oh no, it's the mirror dungeon sound effect. No! Vertical walls, what a cliche. What does that mean? Does that mean they just want a yacht, not a vertical wall as a house? You lazy cat. Mirror dungeon time. It's mirror dungeon time. Don't you wanna go to those fucking mirror mines? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
에?
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만.
So, this is gonna sound weird, but does that mean I trust Henley more than I trust Linton? Because Henley will speak his mind basically instantly, but Linton is not saying shit. Oh my god, this cat is being a menace. You want me to pick you up, Zoe? Trust neither? I'm gonna trust Henley with my life.
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
You stop that.
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
Henley will gamble your life. At least I know he will at least I can trust he's gonna gamble my life away. Linton, I don't know if he'll gamble my life away or if he'll just do something else with it.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제, 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지.
Renowned prophet.
해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Like we're back in the fuck. Why does it feel like there's so much blood all over the place, though? Oh my god, I started realizing, like, why the mansion is laid like this, and now I understand why. We're literally going through the motions of going through the entire mansion's floors. Oh boy.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, the blood.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
We love combat encounters in Canto 6 Part 1.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아!
This voice actor did a phenomenal job at making me hate this guy.
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Wait, what do you mean it's always been like this? What?
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
What? Why?
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
테드 레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어?
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
They can raise their fixer grades of just being a butler? How high could you possibly go? Does that imply that there's a color butler fixer? Sorry, a butler who is a color fixer? A butler color. Yeah, no. Anyway, question was, does that imply that a fixer is a butler who is a color? Because it feels like that's the case.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
아? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도모를 둥지해서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 웨우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
Batman's Alfred is probably a color fixer. I'm not even going to dispute that. That man is definitely a color fixer. It's likely butlers likely have to deal with intruders often, acting as bodyguards for powerful and rich people. Man, imagine that. Something I never even would have thought about until it was brought up here, that they could get a fixer grade. A color fixer that's a butler. Damn.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
Gabber had a maid outfit. She could never be a butler.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛간에 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Henley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Henley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Yeah, but even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
What? You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備。
Trained Wuthering Heights Butler. Fixer at Wuthering Heights. That's a 10. 12. 14, okay. Sinking, Paralyze. I'm sorry, plus coin boost. Oh, I do not like that. Reception Arts to Topple. Base power plus 1 for every 5 sinking potency on target, max 2. Like Paralyze. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why do I feel like these are gonna be a pain? Target has 4 sinking count, reuse this coin, 1 time max, and offense level down. Jeez, there's a lot of offense level downs. If staggered, heal 12 SP, gain 2 defense level down next turn, 1 time max. Turn end, if in panic, reset SP to 0. Okay, so you can't panic them. That's fun. It's still a regular, like, not focused. Wow. What does that do?
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
It's just an evasion with a 12 on a dice. And you're up against a... Oh, that's why you're up against a skill 3. That explains it. 3, 6, 11. You might make it. You might not. If panic, no. If panic, no. Shout out to If Panic Don't passive. Basically everything has it now because sinking's busted otherwise. That's not fair, I guess. Hey, I have a question about this. If this skill says if user took no damage last turn and it's only the first turn, doesn't that just mean it's automatically getting coin power +3? No? Damn. Well, there's only one person who's got a problem, and it's Ishmael.
전투응대에 나선다.
It would say +11. Oh. She almost evaded everything.
어떠냐?
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bam.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Also, Heathcliff has a new buff, by the way. Is it that heart buff?
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Bereavement. Oh god. Turn end at -15 or higher SP. Lose 10 SP. When a hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP, gain attack up. Okay, so he's got that going on for him. So it's an entirely different gimmick than what Ishmael had. That'll also change. Oh boy. Well, right now, in terms of how things are going, Kurokumo clan Rhodia is dying. Sun shower stocks skyrocketing. I don't get it. Zoe, I can't see. Zoe, I can't see. I can't see, Zoe. What am I doing?
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요.
Man, I haven't killed a single one yet.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
God damn it, Heathcliff.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
So does that buff or debuff make it better for him, or not that great?
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
I'm telling you, if I could have everyone do orange, that'd be so fun. But it's not gonna happen. Struggling?
전투응대에 나선다.
It depends. It's great for Potential Man. Potential Man? sun shower? Oh.
이 안에 담아주지.
역시 모르네.
Okay, wait, so that plus 11 means that they didn't get hit last turn? That's what you meant? Correct. Cool.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
어떠냐?
쉽나?
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
So I guess my strongest identity right now, with the exception of
역시 모르네.
W Dawn, Warp Dawn, is Ryoshu again. Why the hell is this poised, dude? Nelly, probably. Ryoshu is Nelly? Oh yeah, it's the box. Yeah, the little thing she's got on her shoulder. The box. Sorry, you know what I mean.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Nelly is one of the few poise IDs with actually good poise. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, look, that's and it feels so awesome to look at too.
어떠냐?
쉽나?
Man, that actually took a bit of paying attention and effort, because like, I'm kind of curious how fast the Heishu pack would have done it. Also, I think I complained about this already before. Look at this crappy experience everyone's getting. 59 experience. It makes sense for me to get 20 experience, since my experience amount's not that high. But for these guys, what the fuck? 59's nothing. Gee, among all of these so far, I think everything's fine. Unless I feel like having an Ophi's association. Type 4. Among these 5, I guess my weakest one, oddly enough, is probably Rhodia. Right? She's the one who's dying. Uh-oh. She's the one who's dying the most.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I'll just use a red skill. Why not? Also, Ishmael does not have fun clashing on the first skill. Can we even win that? 3, 6, 9, 14, 3, 6, 10, 4, 8. That's the best one that has a chance. A chance. Not the chance, a chance. What even is the odds of that? It's like a 25% chance to win.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'm gonna roll the odds. I'm gonna go for the 25%. She lost. She lost by by an entire one. She won 1 coin, but she lost the other 2.
私たちは止まれません。
So now that one dude with that 20 over there. Ugh.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
너냐?
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Okay, hold on a minute. Can you even have a chance of beating that? If she rolls a tails once, we win. I'll take the 50-50. This one, though, yeah, no.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
너냐?
Well, I mean, the 25-75, it's basically what it is, right?
너냐?
Heathcliff came out on top, though. He's still losing sanity like a fucking bastard. But he's doing fine. He's still unhurt. It's fucking Rhodia who's dying the most, and Ishmael on the first turn is taking problems. It doesn't matter what he uses.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Man, this music is really good though. I like this music.
敵は深手を負っています。
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Canto 6 is still my favorite in terms of the OST. I've been forcing myself to not listen to the OSTs until I finish the Canto they're a part of. So that long ass playlist that I'm aware of that has like all the OSTs for every single Canto, I've only listened up to Canto 4. I haven't listened to Canto 5, even though I've done Canto 5.
먼저 간다.
Lunar or T07? Lunar.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
왜? 뭐?
何か変化が
Oh. Yeah, I can see why you would be on struggling. You should win that, though. Should. I say should, but that's not likely. Yeah, just hit it with the blue. What's the issue with this one? You're finding a dude who has a 50-50 chance of getting their rolls, but you basically have to have a 90% chance to keep rolling your heads? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, what level are you? No, there's no difference in Clash. Nine versus 8. Yeah, you need all tails. Yeah, I was gonna say I need them all to be tails, or I just lose. No, well, no, not really. I can be one can be heads, two have to be tails. I kind of want to take the gamble, but like, it's only because she's attacking first, right? So the first thing will be fine. Whether that or not that gets you down to the first dagger threshold, that's questionable. I want to see what happens.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
공감을 준비하고
되는 건 즐겁네요.
I think she got staggered. I can't tell. It looked close.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, she got staggered just barely, so we didn't have to worry about the roll. Hey, using staggers to my advantage? Unbelievable. What am I doing with myself? How did I play this game? Just 23 fucking point? Jesus. How wild. Hey, let me be proud of myself for just a minute, okay? I want to be proud of myself for that one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
She lost though. So, where are you in the Canto so far? Part 1. One lightning strike happened. Does that help about telling you where I am? Oh damn! I wasn't expecting her to pop up. Fuck. Rest in peace, little squirrel. Near the start, Kathy's dead, but she may not be. Good luck, Beth. Thank you, Nara. What the fuck? Not even a speck of dust? Combat start. Apply 3 offense level up and heal 15 SP to all allies. Good fucking lord. Also inflict a fragile. Huh. What the heck? Okay. Oh, she's gonna have permanent 45 SP. That's gonna be a fun time. Paragraph jump scare? Yeah, it's a little bit of a jump scare, but basically what I gathered from this is she's gonna have a permanent 45 SP and she heals SP for everybody else. So that's fun. Also, I'm gonna have to focus on dominating fights, I guess, because she heals everyone's SP before the combat starts, depending if she has that skill out. She doesn't have it.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
By the way, why do they say insulin fool sometimes? Huh? Who does? I see insulin full pop up as a thing that next to their name.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
I don't know where it popped up, but it popped up next to her, like, box. Was it a passive?
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
그렇게 무르진 않네.
If staggered, no. Pretty sure I could just run with that though. Just one guy left. Yeah, what was that? These things, these texts. Are those their passives? Those are their passives. Oh, so you just got fucked up, boss. Those are passives? Okay, then.
역시 모르네.
You know, I miss the choppiness of Heathcliff's S3 animation. It's not choppy. It's got a pizzazz to it. Pizzazz.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
I guess my weakest one is Faust, oddly enough. Which is kind of funny because I liked using Faust as my my sixth. Did we bring in the worst identity ever? Blade Lineage Sinclair? Actually, or did we bring G-Corp? I think we bring G-Corp instead. While Ishmael and Rhodia seem to be getting, like, beat up a couple times, they're not super, like, crappy. Go on, watch him fight. You know what? We'll bring him. How bad could it be?
준비 끝.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Like, what? What do you mean, understood, Mitra? What?
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Henley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Heathcliff, why did we save this guy?
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
I will agree with you that she is an insane old hag, but come on. I'm not saying it was bad. If anything, I found it charming. Just sort of wish there was an option to toggle between more or less smooth skill animations. Ask them to update the base identity so they can be upgraded to, like... I don't know if they would ever do this, but I wish the base identities got some kind of upgrade, besides uptying them, right? I wish they got an upgrade, like, based on after they finish their respective canto, you know? Maybe make them I'm gonna call them stars, but make their 1-star identity be able to be leveled up to 2 or 3-star base identity, you know? I don't know what that would do, what kind of ideas they would throw that way, but, like, it'd be nice to have base identities be either a different 1-star or upgradable to 3-star. Maybe we should have just left them behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
Oh my god.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어. 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도 아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래! 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
I don't think you deserve it.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
Dude, there are so many factions at play right now. It's so interesting the power dynamic going on. You have the butlers for Wuthering Heights as their own faction that's in the mansion. You have whatever the hell Hindley is with the Dead Rabbits is another faction. You have Linton probably being a third faction. Then you have us as Limbus Company being the fourth faction in this entire fucking Swarway. Is there a fifth faction with Catherine, though? If the whole lightning strikes are to be believed as, like, triggers? I wonder.
그리고 시간 방식의 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
Who's backstabbing who, Scooby-Doo? Everybody. Everybody's backstabbing everybody. Except for Heathcliff.
변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지. 넉마타른 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
성질머리 하고는
That's putting it kindly.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up. He would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
Does it happen to be tempestuous feelings?
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요. 그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
Oh, you're still going. Yeah, hi, Dad. Is Heathcliff about to wuther? About to wuther. As opposed to distorting, he's gonna wuther.
어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Well, too late for that. Strange dead rabbits henchmen. Strange dead rabbits?
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
I swear to God. I guess the best word to describe Heathcliff's current reaction is disbelief in a sense. That's a good word too, honestly. With how he's feeling about this, like he's relishing in the idea of revenge, but now he looks at Hindley and just like, I wanted to get revenge on this? Should I be disappointed in myself or disappointed in him? That kind of a feeling, you know?
볼일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
He seems more conflicted than anything. Conflicted as well. Like, there's so many different emotions that's going through his head with this. Like, I want to kill this guy, but now it just looks embarrassing if I kill someone who's so defenseless. But he makes himself look like such an embarrassment that he's just like... Is it shame? Is it justified? Like, how pathetic is this that I have to think about this? That's what his thoughts are, right? How pathetic that I'm thinking about this. That's the only way I can justify any thoughts. His mind is a tempestuous, like... A bunch of tempestuous thoughts. Syndicate, huh? Move. 10? Okay. And rupture count. Get out of my way. 3, 6, 10. Another 10. That's pretty strong skill 1 and 2 to me. If target has 3 rupture count, base power +1. That's really easy for them to get. Jesus, dude, okay. What the fuck? That's so much rupture. 4, 8, 12. Okay, they don't actually have that many strong skills, do they? They just have a lot of rupture. On use, inflict 3 SP damage. Okay, that's a problem. That could be a statement of a problem. And then final power. What about passive? You know, I never really looked at their skill. That skill, did I? I feel like these guys have different skills compared to the ones that we fighted before. Tempestuous as the wind. Yes, that was the point. Target takes 3 SP damage if this unit loses to a clash. I really wanted to use the bleed, because this is worthless. All this is doing is just getting the coin power. Can I win with that one? No, not with the 1 coin. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Damn, if only you had 1 more speed on that, you could have gotten a clash power. Four poise or 2 poise? I'll just take the 2 poise.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take a look at Sinclair. It is crappy, like, clashing.
믿어주세요.
He's never gonna get anything done. Oh, so Ishmael failing on the first roll is really sad. Hopeless now? Yeah. Doesn't this defense just automatically lose?
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Yeah, because she's paralyzed, so she automatically loses, no wonder. Ah, good old paralyzed. So it doesn't matter what she does. The only way she could win is if those 2 coins there roll tails. That's the only way she could win that. Damn, even you? No. You just happen to... Everyone's just having a bad time now. Well, at least I can get one thing right. Interesting how that turns it to neutral, though.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Paralyzed makes you have to think about how it'll affect stuff. Yeah.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠?
Oh man, we are losing really bad right now. Well, Heathcliff is having a fun time, but he's still having a bad time. I get a fucking 20 now.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
역시 모르네.
Good job, Blade Lineage Sinclair. I believe in you. Oh boy, back to struggling. Yeah, sure, evade. I don't mind the evasion. Did not mean to get that done all the way like that, but that's fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
Probably heard this from someone else already, but this Canto unique status effect practically saved a certain ID. Maybe. Probably. Perhaps. It's probably because of that 3 damage up he's getting or something. Oh, Sun Shower? Yeah, I don't know what Sun Shower does. I see. How confident do you feel about winning against that, Sinclair? Probably not all that confident, right? Especially because they're getting a +1 on you. What are we looking at here? 6.5 versus 12? Yeah, no.
먼저 간다.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
I will say, use literally any ID other than Sinclair Blade Lineage and it'll be fine. Hell, even Base might be better. The only reason I'm using Base Sinclair is I wanted to see what he would look like in this fight. Yeah, instead of automatically using SP, Suncliff inflicts sinking onto himself, meaning he usually needs to be hurt to be properly utilized. See, I don't understand what it means to throw, sinking on your... I don't understand why some identities throw debuffs on themselves that are usually, I feel like, be saved for throwing them on an enemy. Jesus Christ, Sinclair. Or, that's not Sinclair, that's fucking Hong Lu. Why? Oh, you can win that, come on.
소림이 없도록.
I think we're good to just win rate it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Falky's intentionally using weak stuff. He wants to get hit and have the sinking lower his SP. Oh, wait, why? That doesn't make sense to me.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
쉽네.
But yeah, no, Sinclair is pretty bad at clashing. Negative coin ID? Oh.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Hey, look, Blade Lineage Sinclair did more damage than Butler Ishmael. Sinclair is the best ID ever for Blade Lineage. Applies sinking to lower self-sanity instead of and Claire's. Oh my god. Holy shit, where would that come from? Did I fail this mission? I did fail the mission to clear this in 10 turns. I didn't even realize that. I have to go back to that at some point. Ugh, sorry. Applies sinking to lower self-sanity instead of end Claire's on use because negative wants you to roll tails. Sunshower, however, has negative but not really high base. Really annoying to play around. Need some water, Valky? I just drank some water because all of a sudden I started choking. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to go back and clear that. I hope you don't care. I hope you don't mind if I just clear that off stream. I'm pretty sure the Heisho pack can do it. Anyway, Sinclair, get out. We're gonna put in Altus.
돌격 준비 완료.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
다들 들었어.
Dabby wants me to have the stronger identities, and I'm over here like, nah, it's fine.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
Come here, Zoe. Have you been having fun using your team? It's been much more paying attention, and I feel like it's a little more enjoyable that way because I actually have to try and I have to actually try a little bit. Can't wait till I start seeing the focus encounters and how that's gonna go.
거울 소리.
Mirrors? That's what it sounded like?
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
Ah, that explains a lot about why it sounds like they were lobotomized.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여자.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
Man, they just sound like shambling corpses.
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Wait, wasn't there something about missing people earlier? Oh, the kidnappings. That's a really good point. Just people abducted? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense when you put it into that perspective. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ah, but if you win that, you basically get all the poise you want. So I'm gonna do that instead.
이제 간다.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて 本当に嬉しいです。
왔나요, 단테님?
You know, it's very interesting looking at this, an Altis, a G-Corp Altis. She's not all that useful in non-focused encounters. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
먼저 간다.
Heathcliff having a fun time, though. At least she gives out buffs. Yeah, that's the benefit, right? At least she's giving out the buffs. You don't need more damage up.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
She does have a lot of single points, which just makes her more volatile. Holy shit, is that volatile Ego Phillip? But she still clashes really high. Her third skill clashes really high, and I like it. Again, Heathcliff having a lot of fun just going ham. Oh boy, why? Yeah, that makes sense, because you're paralyzed.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Am I seeing things, or did Glimmer Blip one of those rabbits died? I don't know.
이 안에 담아주지.
Damn it, really, buddy? You don't need more damage up, and you have haste, you're fine.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
쉽네.
민감을 준비야.
왔나요, 단테님?
So many unopposed, damn. Yeah, I didn't see anything about a shiny thing.
먼저 간다.
꿈을 꾸러.
How did Zoe wind up in my arms again? She's sleeping again in my arms. I don't know how this cat puts up with this shit. And then her tail flicks herself at my face. That's how she puts up with me. She just doesn't care. Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting here because I didn't know it did that. Like, okay, I see favored on that yellow skill, but the moment I use it, it becomes struggling. Why, though? Can someone explain to me why that happens? Why does that happen? I've never seen it do that before. It's got bipolar disorder? Jeez. That's kind of rude. You only have basically base... No. We don't have only Heathcliff base ID. It's just I'm making it purposely more difficult for myself because I was getting kind of bored of using the Heisho pack. External effects, SP, power-up, clash power-up doesn't get calced until you select it. Oh.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
봄을 꾸러 가도록.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
I think SP does get calced, actually. I feel like it should be getting calced, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Dean lost? Damn.
민감을 준비하고.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、
돌격합니다.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう.
역시 모르네.
Fan body sack.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
But yeah, no. For Black Line, welcome to the stream, by the way. We have I usually use a different. I was using a different team for my campaign Canto needs, but I was getting kind of bored of just hitting the run rate button over and over again, which is understandable. Yeah. So I've been doing whatever the hell with this. Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of that is streamer luck. A lot of this stuff I have is streamer luck. Except for Dawn. Dawn I had to grind. Ugh. Oh yeah, thoughts on the new trailer? For Ryoshu, I like what I saw, if that's what you're wondering. I thought she would look pretty cool. But I don't know a damn thing about that identity. Oh no, we're level 40 and they're gotta be 41.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? Another coupon?
안 보여.
Was I right about the coupon? The timepieces that Yi-sang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Still don't get why. I have used all my luck from the Arknights collab and I forgot Warpurgy. I ended up getting... Thank Dabby for this one. Dabby was the one who told me to do single pulls on the Arknights banner. We ended up getting all of the Arknight egos. That was nice. That was really nice. Right. The Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too. Oh yeah, that was the thing.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
I just got Unbrilliant Glory Gregor. I think I have him. Maybe. But yeah, the reason I'm doing it like this with the other Canto, or with this Canto at least, I was thinking about making a rule where I'm only allowed to use the Cantos for the season up until that season, but I think that's not feasible as lovely as it would be. I just don't have... First off, I don't have the identities. Second off, XP sucks in this game. Getting XP sucks. When you're forced to grind stupid luxcabations just to get your identities leveled up. I got all 2 by sharding every other welfare ego.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I wanted to ask the Prince of La Macalan Mersault or the Thummies Capo the 5th Mersault the 5th. The bosses are kind of hard here. I remember they had Blade too that inflicts only to Heathcliff. I guess I'll have to see what happens when I do tackle that. By the way, it's been 5 hours. Drink some water. Drink water, do it!
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리.
Prince only if you're going for bleed, because he does make bleed substantially better. Meanwhile, everything Dabby told me just went over my head.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어? 물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
말해줄까?
젠장, 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
Stuff you don't need to worry about for now. Sounds good to me.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
Wait, why did you remove all the mirrors?
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를
없었어.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄, 히스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지. 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고
Popping in the same jelly donuts are kind of nasty, to be honest. How dare you?
똑같았어.
How dare you?
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어. 황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나? 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
Oh, so that's why the violet flowers outside are colorified.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
I'm not even reading chat, but have a good night, Black Line.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Welcome to the Other Society, by the way, Black Line. I don't know why my little pop-up thing is not working. Must be broken right now. Oh wow, instant struggle. That's always good to see. Oh boy, 2 struggles. That's lovely to see.
조언이 필요하십니까? 조언이 필요하십니까?
Yeah, you might lose this one. Altus was guaranteed to lose that one, though, if I would let him try that. So I keep accidentally, 10? Yeah, you'd lose that.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Great start. I was hoping you'd win it, but you didn't. So you suffered the consequences of my attempt at helping. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing these damn arrows anymore.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Shout out to the IDs with the fucking stagger thresholds. Doesn't that make it a little more dangerous for them, though?
Dad?
Also, it looks like Heathcliff also has 3 stagger thresholds. Not like it matters, that last one you're basically dead anyway. Ah, we're back here again, huh, Mr. Honglu? We will lose that if I make you clash.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Really good stuff I want. Little is quite the understatement. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm sleepy, by the way.
어떠냐?
向こうにも事情があるので
Getting really sleepy.
私たちは止まれません。
You know what? I want you to crit that, but you have no poise. It's like there's no point in doing that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
You can only crit if you have any poise, right? If you have no poise, you cannot crit a shit thing.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Damn, Ryosha got fucking staggered. This is lovely. Also, Altus is staggered. This is going great.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh god, Honglu. Ugh. 0 poise is 0 times 5%. Damn.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
We haven't even taken out one of them yet. I mean, once we take out one, then I'll feel good about myself, but right now it's not happening.
전투 응대에 나선다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
Dead rabbits kicking my butt.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
Yeah, we got 3 of them. We still have to take out a whole nother 7 of them. Just kind of hoping morale boost would help a little bit there, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll just put the poise up there. Bum 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 bum. And then this turns to struggling because of it? Man, Honglu. Life just sucks, doesn't it?
돌격합니다. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose. What the hell is UT3? Is this a subreddit? Did they say that in the subreddit a whole bunch? I see it a lot in YouTube comments. Oh. Yeah, no, every one of these identities should be uptight 3'd.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 네. 조언이 필요하십니까?
어머.
왜? 뭐?
Yeah, they're all uptight 3. I made sure to get them all uptight 3, except for Gregor. Gregor's base ID doesn't have uptight 4. Uptight 4 was introduced the season before. Oh. You know, the sad thing is he's never gonna get that coin to be heads. It's just never gonna be a thing. Or they're just gonna have him inflict tremor, to be honest. But he's still getting favored off that, even though it's a terrible fucking odd. Wait, what is his odds?
Where? More.
He's got -6. I mean, he could roll heads. It's not gonna happen.
전투응대에 나선다.
Check the wiki, because I don't know the answer to that.
다음은 어디입니까?
I love like the whole thing where G-Corp Altis just like is yelling at the enemy and they die from the yelling, like a bard. Oh wow, there's only 2 more. I could win rate that now. I don't feel bad about win rating at the end.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Literally on turn fucking 9 we win. that was cute. Literally power word kill.
역시 내가 못 빼는 건 없어.
Yeah, Honglu took a hell of a lot of damage. How far am I away from that? I'm pretty close, but I'm too tired to keep going. Funny, because I also ran out of Enkephalin at the same time. Technically, I didn't run out of Enkephalin, but I ran out of I ran out of energy in real life. Now that I think about it, that skill 3 really should have attack weight. For Altis? It kind of does make a little sense for it to do that, you know? Focus. Focus. Onslaught command order. I don't know why defense got fucked up there for a second. Order if target has 5 sinking, coin power +2. On use, apply 1 attack power up. On hit, 2 damage up. Focus gets a head's hit to inflict 4 sinking, and the guard goes up by a little bit. That's cute. We'll get it with uptie 5. Trust. Yeah. I might need to start moving some of the 2 stars to, like, on the bench. Bring in Alfie or something. I do like Edgar family Chief Butler, though. Ryoshu Chief Butler has been pretty fun. Kurokumo Clan Rhodia, though, that's been a bit, I've had varying results. Sinclair? God, why do I even have you? I'd probably be better off with picking any of the other ones, to be honest. Or even Gregor. So far, I like Edgar family. The Kurokumo clan has been a little bit on the middle. I don't know how I feel about them. not Zwei? Sinclair Zwei sucks ass. Does Sinclair just have a problem with coins being +1? Yeah, Dad's Way is the worst in the game. Like, both sucks. One is just better at sucking than the others. Give 1 protection to an ally with the least HP next turn. Trigger a tremor burst. Inflict 2 brunt fragility. I'm not happy with that skill too, and it's the only way for him to really inflict a good amount of tremor, but on a head hit. To me, that seems dumb. A tremor identity, at least it looks like a tremor identity, and you can only inflict it with head hits? If you lose your first clash, that's it. You're not inflicting tremor on anybody. Sinclair no count, therefore he sucks. Okay, what is this tremor then? I'm still getting confused by count and potency. When it just says inflicts 3 tremor, is that count or is that potency? So this 3 tremor is potency. Count is specified, potency isn't. When attacked by skills to trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. At the end of the turn... Oh, so basically he's inflicting, on 1 turn, at best, 3 tremor potency. But because he inflicts only 1... Is he even inflicting count? I'm confused by that. Doesn't that mean this just falls off the next turn? Oh yeah, check out Rhodia. Wait, no, BL Altus. Gain 2 poise potency. Gain a slash damage up. Slash damage up potency? If target's HP is below 25%, final power +2. What's the point? I mean, I get it, but what's the point? I feel like I mentioned something about this before. Oh, I guess it's not Uptide 1. Uptide 2. This doesn't gain anything. Alright, I guess it gets poise. Clash win, gain a poise count. Oh! Gain a poise count. As opposed to just gain a slash damage up. But Uptide 3 has her gain 1 poise count. Guess what poise does? Doesn't that just fall off? It decays 1 at turn end. So she gets a poise to crit on that specific turn? Wait. You don't even get it. You get it on Clash Win, so you have it for that win, and then it just falls off. That's unfortunate, actually. That's super unfortunate. Any instance of potency gives you 1 count if there was none, and 1 potency for any count gain inflicted. So then what is an example of a good identity that gives you count and potency? Is it Edgar family? Gain 2 poise count. No, on use gain 2 poise count. On hit gain another 2 poise count. So that's 4 poise count, goes down by 1 at the end of the turn, you have 3 poise count. Consume 6 poise count on self to gain 2 attack weight, gain 3 poise potency, so you wind up with... well, nothing, really. Yeah, Ryoshi, she gains too much. Blade lineage from her salt. Gains 7 poise count. Gain 5 poise potency. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, okay. Blade lineage is neutral, can't maintain. I don't have him. Could probably go to like season 3 or something. Or not. Alright, let's see what he has. He gains 2 poise count, and he gains a total of 2 poise potency on hit. So that's 1, 2. Skill 2, another 2 poise count, and 3 potency. It still goes down by 1. Aggro? Oh boy. Flash Wind, get 5 poise potency, and that's it. If you crit, that's it. Oh. Still neutral. The poise buff doesn't give himself buffs. But he still gets to keep a poise count, right? So he can technically maybe get positive. It does when other BL die. When 3 or more Blade lineage allies are defeated, when gaining poise potency or count with this unit's own skills and coin effects, gain 1 more of each. When 5 or more other Blade lineage allies are defeated, gain 2 instead. Oh. Ideal starts outside of Mirror Dungeon or Mad Talk. It's an interesting passive. I mean, he is... Isn't this basically, Bamboo-Hatted Kim? No, probably not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. It is? Okay. To claim their bones. Before attack, at 10 plus poise potency, attack weight plus 1. On use, until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Damn. On use, deal 2% damage on critical hit for every poise potency on self, max 50%. That seems pretty hard to raise without help. 20% damage on crit hits. Deal 0.5% damage per 1% of missing health on self, max 25%. And on hit, inflict 3 bleed and 5 fucking paralyzed. That is kind of funny. That's a 12-16 coin for a defense skill with a potential weight of 2. Gets even more funny at here, because then the coins turn into, and now it's 7 poise instead. You can get an extra, so if you have 14 poise, you get a 3 weight attack. That's fun. You use this by you losing with Yield My Flesh. How the fuck do you lose with this? Kim is probably going to be the #1 priority to get to Uptie 4. Well, there are a lot of skills that beat out a level. I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not remembering anything right now. Clash is at a 12 on heads, but it's also meant to be hard to lose with in Ruina. I feel like I don't remember much about what it did in Ruina. Or at all, really. It clashes like a skill 1. That's very funny. But that requires some interesting setup though, right? Because you're basically waiting for all the other Blade lineage members to die in order to use this effectively. Oh, I like the lore. Blade lineage Mersault takes like no setup, to be honest. Fucking singular strike and swordplay makes it impossible to lose with, basically. I meant in Ruina. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We already pulled everything though. The only thing that would be funny if I was to try and get a soda or something. Soda's peak, Soda's life. Head's attack ends. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentages for 15 HP, or heal SP instead. Crit attack. Heal the ally with the lowest HP percentage for 8. Heal the ally with the least HP for 8. Oh, so there's 3 different turnouts for this. Only eagle in the game of custom colors, by the way. Soda is bottom tier. Why does it get pink? That's pink? I mean, I guess. That looks more like purple to me, but yeah. Oh, you mean the tag. Oh yeah, you're right. Why is that pink? Wait, okay. There's even a corroded version of this? Indiscriminate. Targets the unit with the least HP. Inflicts a bind and tremor. But there's a negative effect to it. Negative coin too, interesting. One of the very few of on crit. That's funny. Percent more damage counts as conditional, so no. It'd be grape, cherry, and basic soda flavors. So and it's all wasted on soda. I like it though. It's cute. But it's also like, it's not something I'd expect. Which is why I'm fearful for the day that, I'm fearful for the day that White Knight ever starts popping up, or shit, any A-lifts really. I'm wondering what they're gonna do for A-lifts when those egos do come out. How long is it gonna be before the sinners are even prepared to take on an A-lift, for God's sake? Actually useless, think bucket, God, it's an event. Guess it not that long. You mean in Canto 9? I swear I'm not coping. I'm coping at the idea of you guys ever seeing A-lifts anytime soon. Oh, right, let's just change this. I don't even fucking know what I would pick. I guess that one, because it was an earlier season, so it makes sense to have that one if I want to use that one. Next Canto, I mean, I want to believe that next Canto would probably give you guys access to, an A-lift ego, but like you have to wonder what would be the first A-lift ego you guys get your hands on. Will it be Limbus related? Will it be Lobotomy Corp related? Or will it be Lobotomy Corp related? Mimicry for mimicry. She can't have that though, right? Because she already has the penitence one. First of all the Red Mist parallels she's warned us as really fucking dangerous, etc., etc. That's the point. The first one gonna be nothing there. Nothing there. It would be the best one for nothing there. I don't know. Correction, related to somehow. I feel like if we were relating to someone with nothing there, or trained under, ooh. Gregor? First thought, if it's nothing there, Gregor, if it's mimicry, I mean, I would like to believe it'd be Ryoshu. Could also be Sinclair. Unless it has absolutely nothing to do with the identities they have. Granted, I don't know shit about the egos for people. I see Fel Bullet, but I don't... Do you even have an identity for Fel Bullet? You do? Shit, I don't know. I mean, if its identity is related to Aleph, I'm pretty sure they could probably do something, right? I was replying to Leo, but Gregor probably fits with mimicry or censored. Probably, yeah. Because of the smoke war, censored. Because of nothing, or mimicry, both Ryoshu and Gregor would probably fit that. Hell, even nothing there fits Gregor. Gregor has a lot of good fits for at least A-lifts. Hell, we might even get, what's her name? Melting Love. I know that's a pipe dream. Can you... Melting Love? Who would do Melting... I feel like Melting Love would be a Don Quixote thing. Melting Love Faust? Oh, good lord. Imagine it's Gregor's censored arm. It fit. Yeah, Melting Love would probably be Rhodia. Yeah, I can see that too. I mean, there's still a lot of... Oh my god, Zoe. There's still a lot of abnormalities they can pull from when it comes to, well, the original content, basically. Okay, with that being said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night. We'll pick this up again next week. There's nothing to extract, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. I already got the Dawn. And I've already got the Heathcliff thing. Ow! Zoe, stop biting me! What daily pull? I don't have to pull anything. I've already gotten both the Heathcliff and the Don Quixote. And I don't care for the announcers that I'm seeing here. I'm not doing daily pulls. I'm putting my foot down. Shards are worth it? What, for one thread? Three ego shards or 15? How much pay do I even have left? Enough. We got another Honglu Lord.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데.
I got 50 though, yeah, you're right, I guess. That could benefit for later. Although I don't know if I ever want to use any other Honglu ID, if I'm being
이미
honest.
홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이
Come here, Zoe.
천장에 닿고도 남다.
What are you being such a menace for? A cute little kitty menace. No. No, you stop. Stop. Stop it, Zoe. Honglu has really not bad IDs other than launch. I mean, I guess I could look really quick about that. Honglu. That's not what I was looking at. This one. R-Corp, full stop, District 20, 10 Association. Was it 10 Association or 11 Association? K-Corp and Ting Tang. That's all I've seen. I don't have those. Literally the best one I've gotten is him. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go for real though. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink a little bit of water. I'm putting you all back on the floor, Zoe.
이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의
Also, come join the Discord server. We have one. We have a Project Noon channel. Link is in the description. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck I have streamed tomorrow. Bye-bye!